Hey, Pog. What's up? Jesus Christ! Slay the Princess has 97! 97 achievements? 97? Need help of a fellow art person? Hey? Why? What? Something happened? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? You need a pose? What type of pose? A non-sexual pose. What are you going for? Is my question. Like, you know, what are you trying to draw? Anything? Like any type of pose. Maybe like a gremlin pose? Where they're like, you know, like the one that Fish has as an emote. Or, you know, gremlin ones that you see. That makes sense. Okay, hopefully this has music. Whatever. There's no. Okay. Oh, it's animated now. Windowed full. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work that way. Apparently, my computer is a beach. I think that works. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's better. I mean, if I were to do a non-sexual pose, it would be a gremlin. I don't know, I'm just feeling gremlin-ish today. In a way, I don't know. Music volume. I do not know what these are. So, return. Controls. Oh, okay. Start! The hero and the princesa.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Everything is... Everything is... animated now. Save. What is A? Automatic saves. Quick saves. How does one do a quick save? Oh. Never mind. Found it. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Quick save. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered it? she's going to end the world because she's locked up. Killing the princess seems someone else. I forget it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get a reward? Okay, thanks. Sweet! I've always wanted. Real.
I'm
Sure.
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Do you have any evidence? Wow.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You're welcome, Pogue. Is that me? Is it just me, or that's a bone thing?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it. It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Cancel.
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I like the fact that it's a bit animated, though.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I have the voice of the hero? Isn't it supposed to be when I die I have the voices? Oh, it's really animated now. Wow.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Can you at least save? Well, that's already an automatic save. Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Save. Oh, I have so many pages for saving. Nice. I wouldn't know where to save. Maybe, sure. I'll save over there. Steal my nerves.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, well...
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into
I'm like a feathered man. Woman.
Oh.
Character.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Okay.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Should I remove the blade?
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Jesus.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Yeah.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Hi, Nostalgia.
See
Welcome.
you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
How are you, Nostalgia? The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
Skip. I don't... How am I doing? I'm just...
You're
Oof.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This game has like 90-something endings. There are 90 achievements. 90 plus achievements. And I'm just surprised because it's like... Wait, what? Before there wasn't that much, but now... There's a lot. 97, apparently. And I'm just like, oh shit. Now there's more? There's more? You know? So yeah, apparently at the title of this it was like, this is a love story. This is a love story? Are you sure about that? I don't think it.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again. Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed. Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy. After we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us. Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Are you sure about that? I think we died once.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about... I don't... Are you sure about that?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Yes, it is this game.
To me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
How's it going? I'm
Yes,
surprised
but in this purely
that this has more endings
that begs the
now,
question of how you
/ achievements.
did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a
Like,
different world in time?
97 achievements.
Had you failed to slay the princess,
97.
what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? It's not going to
Exactly.
play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here. At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes
It's gonna
you.
be like Little Miss Fortune.
If you turn around and leave,
What do you mean?
you're doing yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
Fortunate.
That's the spirit.
I mean, the
Just
game. What do you
slip
mean?
up a lip. You'll save the world in no time at all. Just be quick about it.
I don't know. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? We killed each other last time around. Well, she didn't.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate
Boobs and runs.
things. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person.
I mean, like, I thought it's like Little Misfortune, but it's more like
Just the way
if
things are.
Little Misfortune was
I didn't know we were special.
like a
Of course you're special.
repetition
Why else would you be here?
of that one part where they're like,
Everyone's
this already happened. I don't want to play this game. You know that. I'm Little Misfortune. You know, that part where they're like, this, the Mr. Voice. Or, I don't want to play this game anymore. This is not a fun game anymore, Mr. Voice. No. Benjamin, you came to save me. It's mostly the part where, you know, they play that same area again and again and again and again, but if she actually had some voices. It's exactly like Little Miss. Instead of a small girl, it's a bird man. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly like that. So, you know, I don't know if I did Little Misfortune's voice good. You're being cagey. Yes, I overwrite my save.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise
You did it
very
really good.
simple
Are you sure?
situation and make your job more difficult. You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
I.
Because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
It's because, we look like a bird when we killed them, and plus we have, like, sharp nails or talons, I guess you could say.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk. Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Right. Voice that cheated.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Thanks for the... Okay, I'll proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
Could be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Anyways, I need to go bait my...
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
There's a mirror. There wasn't a mirror last time, I don't think.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Huh.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise. I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us? I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Approach.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand
See?
against the cabin.
I look like a
I hope you know
crow
how
or
ridiculous-
dragon-ish.
But it was there a second ago. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Not yet, anyway.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Alright, enter the basement. I'm in fear.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their sword.
Sure.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
Oh, this
comes
is
into
new.
view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us.
Look at that
She's
sly
got
smile.
that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh, we killed each other last time. I'd rather not do it again. I know. What happened if you die? I'm sitting here. Nobody has to die. Screw it!
The princess falls
Oh.
silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken
Jesus
by the
Christ.
horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Nope, it's ours.
Hers, at first. Then yours.
Hee
Hee hee.
How? What did she even hit us
Hee
with?
hee.
You stare down at your chest and at
Hee
the
hee.
long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Hee hee. It's such a plastic hee hee.
Angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like something mechanically.
That's very gore.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was very detailed for that the one scene.
On a path in the woods. No,
I think that's the
we're
one.
gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again. We're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I didn't do shit.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What circle?
It's better that way. Without
Stubborn.
a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's a
Sorry,
responsibility.
I literally scared.
Impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah. What are we supposed to defeat her?
We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Yeah, like
That's right, we've got to be able
the
to
whole
manage.
place sharp.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
Yeah, it's a mirror.
There isn't a mirror. You only messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the
Make your
mirror.
way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh, I can't do anything else.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
I really like
And the
the
mirror's
sketchy
gone.
design.
Surprising.
The sketch-like
It
design.
was never there. Just an illusion. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before. I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
Jesus
An
Christ.
unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form
Oh,
of the princess
hello.
comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
That they know then.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Last time. So that means they know.
The only thing that matters is survival.
So they know.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
That's her.
Nothing bad has come of it.
Yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Eh?
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. Princess's arms are thin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters.
Ah!
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
What is that?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Her dress became sharper.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
She can't hurt us if we don't let us. Oh, it's easy. Wow. We're gonna appeal to authority. She has swords and arms, and we don't. She was my kill. Think of.
That's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Yes, there is a voice of the cheated.
Standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight.
Eee, her arms.
She skewers you.
Never mind.
How? What a surprise.
Can I load? I mean, I can load. Yes. I mean, if I die... no offense, personally sounds like man a bit. Them? Them, right now, sounds like man.
No, that's a terrible idea. A win's a win. Screw it, we've already died twice, what's a third? A third is a third. It's bad.
What?
Who cares? Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Then you skewer yourself.
What do you mean I skewer myself?
Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo!
What?
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
Well, she's still right there.
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
4 now.
This is 4. Wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
They don't sound like
Guess we don't have
man.
time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about it here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
Come on, show me something new.
Show me something new. We're gonna fight her again. Gonna feel. Doesn't know where she kills you. Jesus Christ.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way, so stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah.
But
That was a
like,
good
why
one.
are they having more swords?
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
we're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think. Think. He skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die. Your Honour, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win.
To the pros, huh? We're
Alright,
pros.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Star-crossed.
Me, you walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
I mean...
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Look at that.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
The opportunist.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh.
splitting into red beams of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Yeah.
Erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
What the fuck?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes! Behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
What window?
Painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore.
How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Somehow jump and stab the heart. I don't know.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act yet through that inaction. Your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Okay, she's made out. I know, right?
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash and clash again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. It's the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh! It's me! You are alone in a place that is empty and it's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What cabin? Oh! I don't think that's a cabin right there. Also, isn't this a lot of hair or something? Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? What? Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you... I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Never mind then. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That's nice.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do you know about the world's
I know
real?
only that they are.
Okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and
My
another
potato lord
ends?
comes into a whole. Indeed. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I guess I'll save. I'll stay here. Yes. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond
How
us,
have you been? I am
and that we
okay.
will
I am
reach
just.
them. There is no exit.
Wow, this game has so much stuff now.
She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Just living.
Bring me
I
more
haven't seen-
perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Bring me more perspectives.
What's that?
Exactly. What is that? Actually, I want to load. So this might be a bad idea. I am gonna attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens. Wow. Okay.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Yeah, you should. You should be nice to yourself, Moti-san. You should be nice to yourself. Take it from someone who's not nice to themselves. You should be nice to yourself, okay?
Okay. Let her out of there.
Sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay. You're just bored.
Nothing, as we are.
You're adorable.
But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that there is no exit. Bring me more perspective.
Then we will know our freedom. So this me doing absolutely dog shit was absolutely nothing. Didn't do shit. Is there a way for me to delete those saves? Aren't you scared?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I was sent here to. If I help you, what is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh. Wait forever!
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Jesus.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
That's me! And also...
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always
What
want
were
to
you
know
just
what
watching?
it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
They crashed. How dare! they crashed my game or something. Too much existential crisis, I guess. Jesus.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
What? I got an achievement for that. I got an achievement for that. Okay. I guess you have to make me forget. Like,
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
remember who?
You won't.
Fuck! Jesus! She asks you to remember her.
You're on a
You
path to the
Jesus
woods.
Christ.
And at the end
The
of that
real
path,
Slay the Princess starts here.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Did you guys see that achievement? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that achievement? I don't know if that was shown or not. Nope. I got an achievement that's called The Real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it. So I got some like achievements like a sharp vessel, bring the razor full to her. I don't know what that means. It was behind me. It was above me. For me. The body. It's you. I never left your side. Attempt to outweigh your destiny. Water and steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. I mean, I'm just gonna go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Can't really do anything.
She will lie, she will cheat, and and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I mean, we're here for a reason, I guess. Also, look, there's like a bone thing. I don't know what that is, but I think that's my arm or something. My yeet. Okay. Hi, man. This is man. Oh shit. This is man. They're yes. I met them from Amori. Mori Sanjo. Yeah. And their avatar is Undertale-esque. Yes, Skelly Sona.
Well, my
Yes. Words are great.
My son is a shapeshifter, and this is currently my preferred form.
Is it
Half
the...
half wolf.
Oh, wolf.
Yeah.
I see. I did not know that you could do that.
I mean, I'm a shapeshifter. I take whatever form I fucking want.
No, I mean, like... You know, I'm... Well, do you want to see what I'm gonna do in the Slay the Princess so that you could, like, choose and stuff? You know, just to make it interesting,
Yeah.
maybe. Alrighty! I'm streaming the game to you.
Okay.
Ignore him, he doesn't know. Proceed. I'm a silent little shit. I just...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why did he just bring Why didn't they just bring their own weapon? Like...
I mean, we technically have our talons. Technically.
But if we
Technical?
came to slay the princess, wouldn't the smart thing to do would be to bring your own sword or something?
True. That's true.
Like, when you go to slay a dragon, do you hope that there's gonna be a sword in the dragon's den?
I know, right? But, you know, it's... can't really
Take
do
the blade
anything.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult
Yeah.
to slay.
Yeah, it's rather difficult. Or, I don't know, sound napalm.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Skip. Still unseen text. I guess.
Don't let it fool.
Continue.
You're still listening to reason.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Nah, I don't think we will, bitch.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Titan grip. Okay.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
I'm gonna pick your nose with this. Pick your
Poor
nose.
thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, right, she's unarmed.
What should I do? She's got what? Oh no.
First option.
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
There.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade, bitch.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Queen the princess, so I'm holding on to the blade. Fine then, I
That's
guess.
her back.
Huh?
That's her back. That's
This?
her back.
So this.
First one.
I guess we are.
Mm-hmm.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Well. So I can either
Yeah,
drop.
fine.
I mean, technically, I've already done the slay the princess route, so. But
Yeah,
I don't
but
know if it's
we're
any
technically
different,
Restarted,
technically. So.
so might as well kill her, or try to at least.
So we should kill her.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go in and kill her. Slay the princess.
Charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand.
Oh,
You've
she's
already lost
dodging.
the battle.
Oh,
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Bruh.
how strong is this woman?
Shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Yep.
As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's
Eee.
left of your life out of your lungs.
The noises.
Trust me,
This is the
mommy.
end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
You're
Everything goes
mm,
dark, and you die.
that's kinky of you, man. It's this one. Man will really like this one. The
You're
tower.
on a path in the woods,
Man love.
Oh.
and at the end of that path,
Sense of deja vu. Which one do I do?
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
I mean, I already did that. Should I just turn around
Wait,
and
hasn't this
leave?
happened already?
Yeah, it has.
it hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been.
Turn around and leave. Proceed.
Proceed.
A warning before you.
Yeah, whatever.
If
Proceed.
that's what you want. I guess I don't have a say.
Hi, I haven't seen this game before.
Yeah.
I wanna see all the dialogue.
Oh shit. Fuck.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade
Should I
perched on
load?
its edge.
Yeah, it's okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Wait, hold on. Skip. I don't know. I don't know what these do if I do this. Mirror.
Mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us.
Alright,
We
get the
don't need
knife.
any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad, probably. Do you not?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Alright, get the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
To the princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up
Incense?
from below. For a moment,
Yeah.
you almost feel it in.
Incense. Damn.
This is actually kind of nice.
Kind of.
Still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Jesus. The voice.
Oh, that
You said
sounds
it was
evil.
booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Do we really need
Should we
to?
be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter
What game?
that little voice says.
What
He's not
other
the one
game?
making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Well, we can only do one thing, and
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
We're a bird?
You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Here's what'll happen if we do what she says.
Do what she says or not do what she said?
Yeah.
Do
what
it.
she says.
Okay.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
Oh.
You didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Ryan? Ryan?
No.
So no. Okay.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Oh.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Which one should I do?
Remain silent.
Do
Just
you think
admire.
holding shut your teeth is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't do.
Meekness, despair, but a hint of something more. A small taste of stubborn resistance. A grain in the storm of my cosmic wind. Enough to be felt, but not enough to matter. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
So, why does she have to say bird like that? What? What?
That's the fourth one. That's the fourth option.
So I can pledge to her. I have questions. I can say I don't want to, and
Go back up to the top again.
yep.
I'm kind of torn between the second and third options.
Up to you.
Let's go with the questions one.
Oh, the third one?
Yeah.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Go with the middle one. Or the second one.
Just I'll say here. Shit, there's a pet route too. What the?
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
So
Yeah, might as well pledge.
might as well pledge. All right. Okay.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
I mean, not
For
only
man,
that, you-
yes.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much
Oh,
else for me to
this
say.
angle's pretty hot though.
No, I'll just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you
Huh.
where it doesn't
Look at
belong.
this.
Trying to conceal you from me.
The hip
Is
dip
that
as
a
well.
person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Awooga.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Wait, Chotomate. Are we
Okay,
not?
break the chains, break the chains, break the chains. Break it.
Okay, man, you whore. You.
Her
Okay.
chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
Baby pops.
She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Oh, that boob shot.
I am okay. Kampeki game. So, I take her hand is what I'm guessing you want me to do. Or do I say what happens now?
Let's take the hand.
Oh. Well, there they go.
Hello?
But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Alright.
Where did she go?
Oh, is this because we went up to the
Try and
mirror
find her?
first?
No.
Mirror again.
I think it's because of
Why
that
now?
one ending of the thing.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
You approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward your gun, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The bloat, you've grown. I've got the you've grown achievement. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, it's her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready,
Prettier.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So
What is one about the change?
which one?
Because
Aww.
up a bit more. Oh yeah, that one. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay, now do the kind one.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Wow.
You can pick.
This one.
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Okay. Interesting.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
She said it, not me. Damn, that's... Wow. Philosophical, that is. Right there.
Very.
Yeah, all of this thing is very philosophical. So,
I guess we continue?
I mean, I still want to explore all the stuff, still.
Okay.
I want to do this one.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Damn. Okay.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The
Oh.
wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Damn. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
When I go back,
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
so is the weird angel thing hidden on you, or
Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
she wants to know the other perspectives of themselves, I guess you could say. Or is this one of the... Maybe, I don't know. Which one should I pick, man?
Ready to go back.
Okay.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Oh, my ears! Jesus! That's so fucking... The shatter in my ears is so
We're on a
loud.
path in the woods, and at the end of that,
Technically, we were ready. Okay.
Wait. Go back up. Second one.
What?
Second one.
while I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she is dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
So, what should I do?
Continue.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess with...
Wait, what was this chapter labeled?
The hero and the something? The hero and the princess?
warning before you go any further.
Okay, see you, dog. Take care.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her...
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a prince. Ignore him. He doesn't know...
Same thing. Until we do something different, I guess.
The interior of the cabin is almost... The blade is your implement.
So, what do you want me to do? This time.
Let's enter the basement without the knife.
Alrighty! Entering.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Continue.
Okay.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
What, with my talons? With my weird, creepy talons that I have sharp nails for?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Not a lot.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Talk a bit.
Okay.
Name.
Wait, I'm gonna say here.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess.
So,
First one.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Second one.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually,
I'm
what has she
curious.
eaten? She has to eat, right?
no, I can just photosynthesize, yes.
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's
He's
not
got
like
a
you'd
point,
believe me.
but first one.
First one?
Yeah.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Sorry, I gotta trust you. Go upstairs. I can't believe they're getting out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains.
First one. Middle.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's. How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I
I
mean,
believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
why is that?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
True.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I'm sorry, I can't trust you. Go back upstairs. I can't believe they're keeping you down here. I'm gonna get you.
Okay. Oh. I want to go with the first one, but I also want to go with the one where we let her go.
So, should I save?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna save here. Which one do I do
Let's
first?
do the first one first.
Alrighty.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Hey, I like the idea too,
One way or
bitch.
another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have
And
to
there's
make
the
a
creepiness.
choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
So... At least it's not a timed thing, because if it was, I'd be fucked right now.
Let's go back and do the release one.
Damn it.
Load.
Okay. Which one though?
Don't make me regret this one.
You're only making this more difficult.
Alrighty.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chain.
Take the lock with your
somewhere in
talons.
Yeah, exactly.
Second one.
Should I save just in case?
Yeah.
Okay. Second one.
Okay.
Hello.
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Oi! Let me out of here! You bitch!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the
I don't
task
think we're
is
going
done.
far, dude. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were
Shut the
supposed
fuck up,
to.
dude.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with
Oh,
the
God.
determination of a trapped wolf.
Well,
As she rips her
Raggy.
flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I want to see what happens if we free her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. Cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
That's a impressive blade. And also, what?
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Can we at least patch
How
it
is
up?
she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Ah,
No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
dude.
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I mean, there is a warn her option. Man?
Doesn't look like we're giving much of a choice.
Should we slay her or should we not?
Warn her. Warn her.
Okay.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Look,
Your
yep.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade.
How could you not save her? I know, right?
Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
oh, she's
As
crying.
much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently,
Oh, no.
I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Oh, the anime eyes!
But she's.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
She looks so soft. She looked so soft.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We didn't make our choice.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So what do we do?
Oh, you bastard.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Yeah, very wise, mate.
Beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Voice of the
We'll
smitten.
see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean,
Oh, now I really want to see
What
what
can I
happens
say?
if we let her go
A world
on this
without
route.
love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Proceed to the cabin.
Let's
Oh,
do
well.
it.
Before you
Yeah,
believe
sure.
she will lie. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he
Wait. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world. We can believe it. Apparently.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
Beast
They
voice.
must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Well, all I can do is proceed.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone
Clean and
walls draped
elegant.
in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Mirror, mirror, mirror.
Mirror, mirror, mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Shut up,
Isn't one to see.
bitch! There's a fucking mirror there, and we want
What are
to
you talking
explore,
about?
cause one of these days it will
It's a
be
mirror.
something
Or
worthy.
at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope
If
you
it's
know
a
how
cabin,
ridiculous-
then why is it so royally pristine?
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of
A
place.
feather?
We'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So we are a curl.
You're a burb.
So do I take the blade or enter the basement? Should I save? I'm
Save.
saving.
Save,
So
and let's go with that.
enter the basement. I'd die if I had to misplace. I mean,
The door
Hi,
to the
Ruby.
basement
Oh!
creaks open.
fire
revealing the
animation!
gold-trimmed carpet.
Animation! Yay.
Positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems
I'm glad it's animated
twilight.
now than it
But it's
was
still a
before,
stark basement.
and it's great.
Princess lives here.
The
Swear
demo?
Joe's probably doing her a favor.
This one, even more.
A soft voice carries up the
Voice.
stairs.
Nice.
Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
Oh,
the
she looks
princess.
younger.
There's a heavy chain around her
No wonder
wrist,
why she sounds
binding her to
younger.
the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Really?
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Dashing?
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is
means you have a chance to
Nope,
do it
we're
right
going to
this
be
time.
we're going to
We
bedazzle
damned
her
the
with
whole
our
world.
charms.
But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Bada bada bada
Especially
yada
with
yada
leaving
yada
a trail
yada
of
yada yada. Shut up,
incomprehensible
narrator.
devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want
Shut
to...
up, let us woo the
rescue her?
princess.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic
She may have
and
been hot in the
romantic
last
destiny
one,
than
but
I've
this
ever
time she's a
been.
beauty.
I shan't let anyone convince us
Mm,
otherwise.
yeah.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your
Yeah,
job.
our job to woo the princess.
So,
Mm,
so I can ask what happened after I died. Did you end the world? I'm sorry. Rescue the princess. Should I
rescue the
save?
princess. Let's just go straight to rescuing.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because she's waiting for a manly
Because
hero like
we've
this.
yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... What? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh wow.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Wow.
Should
She
have
does look
worked.
more dainty. And plus she looks so plump. Ah, that's
Can't
cute.
believe it. I guess I have to.
She looks so
I
plump.
told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried
Para
in her
boba
back.
though.
Everyone out there would be saved.
The boba,
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Aw, she looks so pretty and
What do we do now?
let's get out of here, Dottie.
Leave. Obviously.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Yay, we're free
It.
with the
most
princess.
only
Yee.
the blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Bruh.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us
Narrator's
in
a
here?
salty bitch.
That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength
We
of
break
true
down the
love.
door.
Enough
the
with
power
this
of
true
love.
nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Same. So
Middle.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. And the lock clicks and the door
It's open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
you and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from
No!
the table and
Shut up,
slay her
narrator!
before it's too late.
no, I don't wanna. Thank you.
You're not doing that!
Nope.
Nope, nope,
I
nope.
told you. You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Go away, you narrator.
Well, we're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Happy ending? Happy?
And
Happy
now,
ending?
the betrayal. Oh, nope. I was actually half
Happy
expecting a
ending at
betrayal.
last.
She has heart.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh, is she going into the?
Where did everything go?
No.
Where did he go?
No, it's
Oh, is he
happening.
gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into
He got the
Arthur
ending.
Lovelace's eyes.
Cole. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no.
Oh, quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, there she goes. Damn.
Aw, I'm glad we were able to get a...
But you don't get to chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. Time for your leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
We
Where
got
did
a
she go?
somewhat happy ending!
Should we
Yay!
try and find her?
Yeah. Should we find her?
Is that a...
Approach the mirror.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
I know.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preview for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence, they're gone. So the mirror always make them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Yee, I've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new.
Does this mean we're making a dummy mommy right now? Because we gave her the tower and the dainty woman. So are we essentially making what is this? Are we making a dummy mommy that does aftercare? Is that what you're doing? He also gave her the one that made knives. Well, there's some kinky play that will go on.
We gave her the most stabby, and we gave her the most sappy.
And Dami. So,
Yeah, true.
do you know what happens?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
When our work is done. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her
Softiness.
purpose.
I like that ending.
Yeah. We figured out.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves. But none of
Oh yeah,
them
did you do
rise
the
above
one where
their
you just
dance
straight
to
up
influence
slay her?
me.
Nope.
I
Well,
yearn
well,
to
yes,
know
but-
what you are.
But I took out the knife, and then they stabbed me, and then the whole knife woman thing happened.
Then let's just go straight up boot. Murder.
So I straight up murder leave, and then
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. At least one of us
Stab,
hurts the other.
yeet, leave.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Top one.
The top one.
Okay.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
You still not care?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
True.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me. We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. So I can either destroy my body or go back.
What does the destroy the body do?
We can try. Apparently I can't end my body. One of the many hands that reaches forward gently touches the side of your face.
Nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay.
I will be here
Shit, my ears still. Jesus Christ. My ears.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah.
Bada.
Okay. Thanks.
Don't panic. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path.
Proceed. So I'm just gonna take the knife, stab her, leave. Right?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
interior of the cabin is almost...
Skip. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Skip. Enter.
The door to the basement.
Skip.
Good. You're still listening
Skip.
to reason.
Stealing your
Step
nerves.
forward.
Skip. Slay.
You lunge forward without...
Skip.
Yes, exactly. It's
There you go.
over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
And we leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
So...
Better ending.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Sure,
Time
buddy,
passes.
but I'm not really
You can't be
convinced.
sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
So...
Middle.
I do. But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Yeah, we're gonna dare. Yeah. Middle. Because honestly, I'd find
you.
this to be hell.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An
I do
eternity
not
of
want to be
Wait,
peace?
wait,
stuck.
wait, wait. Wait, did you hear that? There was like a whisper in my ear.
First time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door.
There
to
was
the
like a
basement
whisper
and
in my
walk
ear
down
for a
the stairs.
second.
I didn't hear anything.
Heh.
The princess's body
Probably
is
'cause I was
dust and
talking.
bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first had
Yeah,
it.
being stuck in a cabin in the middle of
Pick up
nothing
the blade,
with nothing
stab
to
yourself,
do.
and you die.
Yeah,
I would
because we
find
can
that-
get back into the round.
nice knowing you.
I mean, if I had the blade, I'd at least be able to carve something from the walls.
The specter.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, and in the basement of that cabin, is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
It will be the end of the world. Brook English. Okay. With what use? What use? What I do?
Let's just go.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be.
You already slayed her, asshole.
Proceed.
We go in and
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
We go.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters.
We go.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Mirror!
Feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Mirror, mirror on
Like
the
I've been
wall,
saying,
who is the fairest
she's
of them
dead.
all?
We killed her already.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's
Walk
the
up to the
fairest
wall
of
next to the
them all?
basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
You already have
This isn't a
the
wall.
slave girl prince, no?
Or at least
Yeah,
once
we
we wipe off
it-
that layer of grass.
do again. We do again.
Rub your
We
hand against the cabin wall.
need.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right
We need
now. But there
princess
was a mirror a second ago,
for
and now it's
for
gone.
future
Let's not
gig
spend much longer worrying over it.
question
Maybe
mark
It's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
lady. And
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the prince. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated
we
in
is
dust.
did
You can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
I had is no choice.
The form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of her head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh,
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Hi, princess.
Finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
scare us today.
I love how dead
It's
the
you.
cold voice
Hiya,
sounds.
Cameron. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into
Oh.
your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across you.
Prince get is have white spirit.
So she
Yay.
has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Kasi, woo. Which do
Save.
yet okay. Me saved.
And I want to see how things will play out first.
Let's see who got that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
First one.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Oh,
You know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. And not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
I kind wanting to punch off cold vocal. Eh? You mean what?
Yeah, I kind of do it too. Like,
Where me? We
still
choice.
down. Honestly, I don't know what to pick for this one.
Me pick?
Yeah, you can pick.
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
But she's a ghost.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash
It's only
them.
fair.
Won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Ooh, terrifying face.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Likely.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. That's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when it's someone is dead.
Jesus.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want? I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave. The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world.
You know, I have a
doesn't
funny.
matter.
I'll wait until she's
Remember
done
that I'm
speaking.
supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's its home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Okay, so what if the narrator and the princess are just really, really, really bad exes?
Maybe.
Like they used to
Too
date,
little, too late.
and then something went
People
so
still
wrong
make
between
you
them that now the narrator's just like
She's not in a position
super
to bargain
bitter
with
about
us.
her and wants her
You don't
dead.
have to do anything you don't want to.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to
I
help
just
her
find
now
that
we have
thought
another chance?
to be funny.
Maybe.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and it doesn't have much to do with her. Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it is.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill.
Like I said, you don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm. She lets go, pulls away. Her fingertips subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop staring and let me in? It's so cold out here. You poor thing. That must have been
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too. As you stood there next to me with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you're owed. I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Let's see. Let's do a quick save. Alright, let us slay the princess
Without a
first.
moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, No matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Okay, yeah, she can possess us. Actually, no, go back to the previous, load the previous save and, yeah. And then let's let her possess us.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
We already tried to kill her. It's not gonna do anything.
See you soon.
We tried to kill her again.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart,
Ooh,
all the
that's
way
a
down
cool
your
effect.
limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, pretty
So,
much.
It doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Ah, shut the fuck up, narrator.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Maybe you were the mirror all along. Oh.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Yeah, leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective.
Now
Where
this
does the
ghost story
world end
is
and
very
something else begin?
philosophical.
I
Does the
mean,
destruction
yeah.
of one open a door to another? Or is it the same one?
The ghost and also the other version.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
Tsundere?
Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for
Yeah,
as long as
definitely
I am.
bitter exes.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
All in favor of saying these,
And
the
why?
princess and the narrator are bitter
This body
exes, say
wasn't
I.
made to hold
I.
you and the princess.
Maybe.
You want to renege on your
I.
cataclysmically terrible decision
I
a minute
mean,
ago.
maybe.
Well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Lovers to enemies to lovers again? Maybe.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
They said
Collapsed to
shit.
the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see. Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. We had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Looks like hair, though.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of it?
Part of your...
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hey! Feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Ella, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, player.
Booba.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention.
This is where I meant to be.
Oh, there she goes. You don't get the spawns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that.
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel. Ignore him. You have to look.
So home is most likely. Gaze into the reflection. The mirrors always make them leave. Remains. I have unraveled. I've been unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. I'm at the cabin of the home. quote unquote.
There's a world beyond the endless walls
Oh.
of the quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh.
Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Wow, that's very
I'm
cryptic.
asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there? If I did, I would already be awake. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. He does.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. What you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final
Ooh, let's make it a
multitude.
good one.
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Hold what?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Alright, last one. But before we do, I'm gonna head upstairs. So
Okay.
give me a few minutes and then we can do the
I've
last
already
bit.
tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Alright?
Okay.
I shall be back. Give me 5 minutes minimum.
Okay. I guess I have to. I'm ready to go back.
Next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
That's still jarring in my ears, my lord. She has big hands. Woo!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
So I should just. Well, I don't. I have to wait. So I don't know what to do. While waiting for man, I don't know what to do. Well, I don't know what to do right now. You know, I has to wait. I burped.
Hello. Hello. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let us continue.
So what do we do?
Actually, wait. What would happen if we did the turn around and leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going? There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
It's a new dawn.
Suppose you just
It's a new
quietly
day.
continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yes, we do.
That's strange. It looks like this path
Bro.
leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Do we though?
If we took the knife and freed her with it.
We already did.
Yeah, but that was but we talked before we did that. I'm talking about, like, grab the knife, straight up free her, and then get out of there.
It still does the same thing, doesn't it?
Who knows?
Didn't you want to see what happens if we go Like,
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So, but fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I guess. I don't know.
Would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself. There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go.
Oh.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden
Bruh, he's making
structures
the
through
building
leaves.
follow us.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers
Bruh.
weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
Bruh, this scenario. I don't know if this scenario is even more annoying or just as annoying as the one from Stanley Parable.
Wait, what's going on?
More annoying than the one at Stanley
Stubborn
Parable.
cat, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more.
Why don't we talk to
irritating
her
me
about the
than
one
you
who
do
wants
about
to
the fate
kill
of the
her?
world.
We could.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend.
The one from
aimlessly
Stanley
tromping
Parable
through the
didn't
wilderness.
actively
It's not like
change
any
the
of
game
that
to
time
make you do
spent
something.
lost in
Yeah,
the woods really
see.
matters, because it isn't long before the world
You know, it
ends
doesn't
and
Well,
force
everyone
you
dies.
to.
Things did.
Yeah, but they don't make it so that like they're gonna force you into a direction, I guess.
Oh, this is a possible ending.
You're on a path in
Oh.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
There's a
And in the
wall.
basement of that cabin
It's a wall.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
End of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it, and I'm just fine. The wall. Comment the walls.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or
Leave again, Lamau.
did,
I mean, I
someone
will.
other than you might have
I'm
stumbled onto the
tempted.
princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
But he can still hear
I don't
you.
know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like
Mochi,
an
Mochi,
active
did you eat?
audience.
Yeah. Watashi.
He might have
Oh,
walked
jeez, we gotta deal with
I
Contrarian.
did.
I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time.
Did
didn't
you
it?
eat
We should
P-Pops?
be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
That's good. So what do I do? I can stay in the woods forever. What do I do, man? I could try staying in the woods forever. I could save and stay in the woods forever and then actually do it.
Did you say it before this
No,
redo?
no. Should I have?
Maybe.
I mean, there is this. there is the autosave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, bullying comments. Okay. Fine. Let's go to cabin.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning. Before she will lie, ignore him. He's just being... Let's keep an open... The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make
God, thank you for the raid!
raided my stream
We got raided?
How are you? We're playing Slay the Princess and things are being weird.
The blade is your
Hello? I don't know you, but hello?
right.
Helga is a friend of Rocco.
Maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it. Throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Hello, how you doing?
No, we're taking
First
the
off,
knife.
Mira.
This place. We have literally no idea.
This place is broken. Look at that. And a friend of yours. Well, you're my friend now because we met because of Raku. So,
This incredibly simple and straightforward premise. You can't just
super
say
sleepy?
that
Sleep
when
then.
everything
Rest.
is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself.
Give me a space
before you
there.
can
Okay.
get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
We can lose ourselves?
Because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Mochi cuddles are the best
Now,
cuddles.
Even if we closed our
Really?
eyes, you're constantly describing it to
Yes.
us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Mira.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward, but there was a mirror. Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever. You take the blade from the... Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Should I have taken the knife or no?
I mean, we can always drop it.
Just gonna save just in case.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way.
Ah,
Not
you've
the
been
bottom.
mocked.
It'll look much cooler and more serious if we... It really doesn't matter how you hold the... You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Stabby, stabby.
Okay, fine. You're right.
Stabby,
This does
stabby.
look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I know.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Hey,
A
yo!
web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable
Whoa!
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere.
Gee, you got bonked.
Yeah, I know.
The air here has a sickening,
Bonka, 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 bonka.
No, I'm gonna have a concussion.
that comes from the blending together of every single bit of this at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I like contrarian. Let's take the center stairs. Center stairs.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but...
Is it just me or this text became more bold?
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to
This
stray
looks
onto
like
any
a
of the many
spine
splitting
now.
branches that tempt you on all sides.
Oh yeah, I
You wouldn't want
can
to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you
a
someplace
bit more like
else.
a rib cage.
Yeah, this is the spine and then that's the rib cage.
And so you take one
Okay, now it's a
careful,
tree.
focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down,
It's a
another after
weird.
that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears.
Oh,
You can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only
It's
things
simplifying.
experienced are the
Yep.
endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism
Whoa.
and blind devotion,
whoa,
rivalry and submission,
Whoa.
terror and longing,
whoa,
pain
whoa.
and familiarity. And at the
Cool
heart of it all,
textures though.
an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at
Wait.
the top of the stairs.
Are we not gonna talk about
Oh, well,
her
That
eyes?
was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Are we not gonna talk about her
Princess.
eyes?
Eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Third one.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
the walls and everything. Oh,
Probably
Jesus
stuck down here
Christ!
forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she
Jesus
fractures.
Christ!
Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him?
No.
Nah, let him stew.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yes.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late.
This is frozen while this is moving.
Now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Apparently you're a threat.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Jesus.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Nah.
Why are these two the same?
Princess.
You're...
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
Don't try and said that we know.
Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
I mean,
how would we even do that? Where would we start? You would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them.
Any of them.
I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Someone.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop thinking it.
Hi,
Your
game.
drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I only have one choice.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, night gleams to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Whoa.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
They're melding.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and
Jesus.
everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
And the narrator's gone.
falls apart. I
Oh?
think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
I didn't really like that one, to be honest.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
On the
It's a
contrary,
bit late for a break, isn't it?
contrarian.
Please.
A different save. I don't like this route, to be honest.
Oh, she's taken away. But and Maria returns.
And there's that mirror again.
Actually,
This
Roach.
doesn't... Yeah, don't look at it.
Yes. You are nothing at all. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze. Your f***ing veiled shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
The narrator? So, whoa, those things are blinking.
first one.
Okay, but I'm gonna leave. Just because I can and I will and I want. Is it okay? We're gonna do it anyways. Yes. First one. So you're the narrator, I was wondering.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others argue you said like that before. Has every narrator been
Of
different?
course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Oh.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I just realized every time we explore one of the questions, the shard disappears.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
The mirror, yeah.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that. Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Obviously no spoilers for Saint because he's gonna play this.
Yeah.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them that you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Seems like we only get 2 more. What is the... I want to ask about the princess.
She is the shifting mount, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
I'm not going to destroy her.
What do I say?
I'm not going to destroy her. The second one.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god.
You're a gald?
Woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
That's how you see yourself with a newfound clarity. You're in the long quiet, a vast nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final visit. Okay. Oh. Oh? Oh, shit!
I can finally see you.
Does this
You
count
can
as not
finally see
safe
me.
work?
At least her bits are covered.
It's been so
Yes.
long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed.
Be one.
But
There's a stabby one left. Or two.
Every
Yeah, that
word
one.
you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
You're always gonna lose.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Oh shit.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, oh.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason. I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes,
and all of them opening to what we are. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
But without
violence.
I don't know. I don't know. This is like a boss battle music in my ear, and I don't know what to do.
Well, as the great Papyrus would say, there's no need to do violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand.
I guess I'm ready?
Ready?
I guess? I don't know.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Me? I freed myself. You fall into yourself. Oh! Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel the sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning at a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand, I guess. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she's with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you will always be. Through conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home.
Well then.
Jesus Christ!
That's
a ride!
not the kind of game I was expecting.
Me neither!
I was
Wow.
expecting more horror.
Well, it was, but there's still like how many fucking endings?
Yeah, there is some gore, but
So, apparently there is 97 achievements. And apparently I barely even got the other
you barely
endings.
scratched the surface.
Yeah, I didn't get the other... Yeah. So apparently there's an actual good ending. And there's other stuffs. I got 21 out of 97.
It's like about a fifth.
Yeah.
Well then.
Thank you so, as an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you like to take a
The
screenshot.
order of stuff that you got.
Oh. Turn on reading list. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. I guess make my
your playlist.
Wow. They literally have all of the Slay the Princess soundtrack. God damn.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That was a ride. That was a ride. Jesus.
You know what I'm gonna do now?
What? Slay the Princess?
I'm gonna go over to Manly Badass Heroes channel, and I'm gonna watch his playthrough of it.
I don't know if he has it right now.
I started it.
Wait, he did? I mean,
Yeah, let me check.
Alrighty. Yeah, damn, that's a ride. Like a ride. What was it? I forgot what I was gonna do.
Yeah, he's been starting it.
Oh.
He started it.
Damn.
And if anyone doesn't know who Manly Badass Hero is, he's a YouTuber. He does games that have multiple endings, and he basically shows what all of the endings and paths are.
Yes. Yes. Man explained it better than I could have.
And if anyone has heard of the Strange Men series, aka Cricket Man, Sandman,
Mr. Sandman,
and
Give
the
me a
Hangman,
dream.
he voices a character in Boogeyman. See it. Go check him out. After you subscribe to Mochi.
You subscribe to
Use
me?
your money to subscribe to Mochi.
What?
Get those badges. Give her those bits.
Well, you don't really need to do.
Yes, you do. Yes, they do. If they are able to. Oh God! What the fuck?
What happened?
Look at the screen. Look at the game.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell? Ha? Excuse me? Excuse me? Turn back. Turn back. Or something, please. Or I don't know. But are they still there? No, it's the cabin now.
Yeah.
God damn, that's a ride. Like a ride. God damn. Jesus.
But you know what? But you know what's next, right?
What?
Getting to play it again and try and get the other endings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you could either play this off stream or do another stream on it.
Are you kidding? I'm gonna make another stream on it. What do you mean? Jesus. What the hell? The music changed. You hear that, right?
No, the game audio has been a little on the quiet side.
Oh.
It's okay. It had captions, so... As long as it has captions, I'm A-okay. So, now what?
No, I still want to theorize what the fuck happened. Were we both gods? What was that? Were we trying to like fight for like what we think is right? Are we not gonna talk about this? We have to talk about this.
Oh, there we go again.
It's the fucking cracked screen, innit?
Yep.
God damn.
Honestly, I don't know if there's really much for me to talk about regarding this game. I literally have not seen anything aside from what you've been streaming.
Yeah! Because that's literally what I saw! I played! And somehow I got like a huge knife-ass lady earlier. Actually, very early on, now that I think about it. And somehow that was the very first thing that I got. Somehow. That was a lot.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It was a lot, but it was also great. God damn. I don't know what to do with that now. I'm just so... Wow.
Oh wow.
Theories.
Oh wow.
I want a series. Hello?
I guess based on the ending that you got for this, I'd say yeah, they were both gods.
I mean, I guess they are both gods, but for some reason we were like, oh yeah, let's fight one another. Whoa. Like, I guess she's death, and I'm supposed to be life in this situation? Because that's what I gathered, because like, you know, the part of me that was narrator was like, oh yeah, you are you have to kill her, because if you do, no one has to suffer with death anymore. And I'm like, oh. Right? Am I the only one who got that? Hello? I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back, Pog.
What do you... What do you think... What did you think about that, Pog? What's your opinion on that? I'm not certain I can take... Neither can I! I mean... We can load the game! I can break the narrator. I broke it. I can... History. Load. I can load another thing. But what is the question?
We could start over.
I could do that. I could start over. This is what I started with? I don't think so. Should have had a save that started at the very start. God damn it!
Yeah, you had 9 pages of save slots.
Yeah! I know! How do I... Main menu. Yes. Start game. Woo! Let's do this.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
No.
You make your
Wait,
way
what?
up the short path to the cabin.
Go back, go back,
You'll
go
find
back,
the
go back, go
princess
back.
within.
Oh, hold on. Load. Auto. This one. Yes. Hold on, I need to go to the washroom because my red day is begging me to switch.
Go, woman, go. Underlay. Never hold up a red day. Never. You're a woman, you know what we're talking about. You never, ever try to postpone a red day.
Okay. I'm safe.
Welcome back.
It almost overflowed, actually. What?
Nothing.
What should I pick?
The end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Hey, Billy. Man, you will be the one who will choose my choices because I already chose my choices. Technically. I want to see what happens if you do it, so. If it's okay.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Third one.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Slay. Slay queen. Jesus Christ.
Scroll down a bit.
Alrighty.
Have you maybe considered that I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Scroll down. That one. The big one.
This one?
Yeah.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
All I can do is press that one, so.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
Alrighty.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Indeed.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't
that
jump
one.
to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
So...
Scroll down. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
maybe she isn't straight.
There's people who out there who think you're going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Still, that text is bold
At the end of
enough.
the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point.
Hmm?
There's a reason I've been telling
there
you to
we go.
question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That's fair.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I'm gonna raid Saint
about-
now.
Okay.
It's already one. So yeah, have one there. There you go. Wee.
Okay, so save on page 2 from here.
Yep. Saving how? Saving.
Save. Save. Go to
That's
page
an
2.
auto. 2. There you go.
There we
Wait.
go.
Okay.